Hey boys, another day, another Bretonnian stream. Yoo-hoo! Work in progress. Work in progress. Goal is currently 40 regions and I'm at 30. Which Tomb King do you plan to play? I'm not sure. Not sure. Okay, it's turn 51. Got me stun rank 27, which is pretty high for this campaign. Do have alliances with Albrecht and Faint Enchantress. Got a bunch of trade partners and I'm at war with nobody. Nobody. Got a very safe position.
The Celestial.
I'm sending Luen to invade Clan Ashen. Skaven are basically fighting in this area. I'm gonna surprise attack here. Albrecht tried to do the same a few turns ago, but he got ambushed. But we got a real nasty army.
Hail, Bretonnians! What can the Dawi do for you?
It's an interesting place here. Interesting place. Income is at 18,000. I don't need more than 10,000 income. There's spices here. What kind of spices are here? So this is bottom of Bretonnia, and this is where Estalia begins. Like these are the mountains of Estalia as well. So this is border with Estalia. Okay, double check the territories. I got 30 territories.
Champion of the lady, I shall do what I can. My deeds are legend. Mighty warrior.
I plan to hit Barboza and then go for Bilbali. I'm gonna see what is in this area towards Nopit. Hey, Strafty.
Strength and honor. King of Bretonnia, I take my leave. I rise.
Okay, so it's a tier 3 settlement here. Clan Nation is pretty much at war with everybody in this area. They're about to get another enemy.
Yes, yes.
They're doing pretty well.
It's a Tasute.
Protector of one rag.
Damn, they're all kind of running low on their treasury.
Duke of Bretonnia.
I guess Albrecht is in a kind of worse spot for this. Carcassonne is in a kind of actually worse because they also war with Scryer, but this guy's some money.
May the lady bless this parley.
I'll pay us over 4,000. A good income, so their military is poof.
Between brothers of the realm, an agreement is hardly necessary.
Okay, we are now at war with Clan Nation.
By the light.
And Lewin Lioncourt and his Grail Knights have landed. Those guys get rank 7, they're gonna be so hard to kill.
Shall it consume last leader?
So hard to kill when they get rank 7. So right now they are at perfect vigor and 15% ward save from Blessing of the Lady. They do have obscene stats for a cavalry type unit. They're elite cavalry. Proper elite cavalry, not just that 60-60. The best cavalries are under 60. That's how the all cavalry should be if they're elite.
You seek the lady's
And
favor.
once they get rank 7, they'll get additional 5 attack, 12 weapon strength, and 8% ward save. This is what makes the Grail WoW units really obscene. But what makes the Grail Knights and Grail Guardians and Paladins even more obscene, they get additional 10% ward save on top of all that. We just got a short victory. Short victory grant me a reward called Short Victory Achieved. And hero capacity +3 for all heroes. And that's a really good reward for Bretonnia, because they do need hero capacity. One closer for the objective. I can get more paladins and more damsels. So, and on top of these obscene base stats, incredible unit. On top of battle skills technologies, Blessing of the Lady. When you add a lot of life in the mix, they get some of the most powerful units in the game. Couronne before Couronne. Doesn't short victory remove the regional objective? It was to like a version of this, but since I put a minimal regions on the lower side of things, no.
King Lewin.
For now, yes.
So we got a region in Estalia, and we're gonna be expanding here.
Your plan is a good one.
I know it's a good one. We need another lord to get a Grail WoW, so he can get a very strong army. There should be a button here somewhere, an X somewhere, where you can click this X and it will permanently remove the lord from the campaign. We are also going to have a jibber jabber today, boys, in a couple of hours. I have something to talk about, and I feel like a video for this is good. So we'll talk about something in Warhammer 3 after kind of like 2-3 hours.
Honor and duty.
I'm inspired to make one. So who's the highest rank here? Hagen? This is another problem here, cause this tell me nothing really. This tell me nothing. It should tell me which WoWs they have unlocked. Inspired by what? By kind of like what factions are interesting and which are not. and what makes them interesting for me, and what could make them interesting more. After playing this series for 10 years, do you have some kind of really biased opinion about this? There's a mod for this, huh? It's been inspired by Bretonnian campaign, because people have mixed feelings about this. And considering the vampires getting rework, might as well talk about this a little bit more as well before they get one. They should really tell us which was they have unlocked, but it doesn't.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Okay, I assume this guy would have the Pledge to Valor. I just need somebody that has Pledge to Valor available. It's a terrible trait, though. Terrible trait. We just arrived here, and corruption is at -32.
Paragon of virtue. As I expected.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Okay, this guy have supervisor.
Unbreakable faith.
I might as well get a point towards supervisor.
Make haste.
I shall fight to the death.
Okay.
Who I
Bob
am.
2 is in the north, and he's on the same path.
Blessings
We are
of
sending
the
an
Lady.
invasion force to Albion to help people of Albion defeat the Dark Elves. We order Tide faction gotta stick together.
Leaving.
We have met before. It shall come to pass. My sight is yours.
Guardian. It shall be so.
As Couronne, you pretty much got a home base, and then you're sending expeditions. It doesn't look like anybody's gonna bother us at home, so we gotta bother other
Protector
people.
of the realm.
My deeds are legend.
This guy's at war with Clan Skryre.
And what can the Dowie do for you on this fine day?
These are actually a really big dwarf faction.
I shall fight to the death. The lady beckons.
Let's get some exploration here first. See what's what. Looks like just a province here. It's called Glamboriel. I guess this is the edge. This is Carcassonne. Yeah, the Skaven have to deal with a lot here, really. Orion alone is here.
Protector of the
Orion is no joke for these guys.
True Bretonnian.
Your heart.
Those Reds might deal with them one-on-one, but
My steps are guided. The lady leads me.
damn, they even captured this drifting castle.
Fortune favors you.
Don't weird man at me. I'm just visiting the Lermo Slaanesh with this damsel. As a part of life of every young woman to visit the Rainbow Slaanesh for at least once. And there, bro.
Priestess of the lady.
How else are they gonna get ready to settle down, guys? They gotta get run through first. Yoo-hoo!
Oh my god.
My Yoo-hoo is still recovering.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo is lagging. So who is in the realm of Slanesh? Damn, Oracles of Zinch. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I don't want to go there. Go back. No, go back. What the hell? Why is he here?
Tomorrow.
Okay, okay. Chill, Kairos, chill. You got your stuff to do. Looks like even Kairos, you know, I got some gentleman business to do here in the realm of Slanesh.
Your behest? We have met before.
Okay. Treasury is looking nice. I got tier 3 economy still to build up. Bretonia has some of the richest economy in the game. This is a Tancred Castle here. Most of these places are just making money now with extra research. I wonder if this adjacency will count, because it could actually use for both buildings. Both places. So this place is here, and there's adjacency here. So auto work, right? It's a border. So we can keep using this thing here. There's nothing else to build here other than maybe another hero, but I have enough now. By the time industry might be comparable to farming, you already have so much money, it doesn't matter. So farming is just strictly better. The industry has some couple of extra things, like extra buffs and stuff, but farming buffs also recruitment capacity. So yes, industry is just worse. This faction is, I wouldn't say broken, but it's completely off in its design. Some people will probably call it broken. I think that the video, that meme with a square, explains Bretonia perfectly. And everything they have available is just a illusion of choice from delusional devs. Because everything is just worse the way they intended for this faction to play, but there are no restrictions around the system, so they're not intended to play like this. So it's kind of some role-play imagination factor on the developer side. It didn't even work in Warhammer 1 Antagonistas. Never worked. It's been bad since day one. I played this faction since day one. People were making fun of me of playing an entire cavalry army. Now everybody's have knowledge of the universe. I was bored once in Bretonia campaign, and I did this. And Warhammer 1 was much more difficult. $242,000 treasury, 25,000 income. We have mega military, and it's third 104. So Bretonia has been bossed since day one. They've never done anything about it. They actually made Bretonia even stronger and easier since Warhammer 1. Which I think why people find boring. So if anybody ever complains about Bretonia being hard, just roll your eyes. Those are some really special Papegas.
Highest, if the lady wills it.
Some of my favorite content ever on Twitch, other than watching people play Crooked Moon, was watching those early people play Bretonia. God damn, that was a gold mine of content. One of my favorite campaigns ever I've seen in my life, watching Court Champion play Bretonia live on stream.
Fortune favors you.
It was such a... I was like... It was a masterpiece thing. How somebody can fuck up things so hard and fail so bad. It was beautiful.
Valiant Lord. Moving out.
I mean, why would I watch anything else, right? That best be something really good.
My reputation precedes me.
Unless the content creator is Korean and has boobs, I don't give a shit otherwise. Better be some really good shit going on. My time is precious to me. Very precious. Elich has influenced me since high school. And you see, St. Isaac, he turned out alright.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Great honor or glorious death.
St. Isaac might be my favorite person these days here. Might be my second favorite American.
King Louis Léoncoeur. Paladin.
I mean, guy is excited to watch content, he supports the stream, he's a perfect viewer.
Onwards then.
Love to have him here.
If the questing vow was simple, all would pursue it.
My second favorite American was Miley Cyrus, but my tastes have changed over time. I guess she got older. Now it's Saint Isaac. Saint Isaac here replaces Miley Cyrus.
Glory awaits. A king stands.
Do I need to get on the Wrecking Ball also? Only if you're ripped. I'll take it.
Protector of the weak. I lead by example. My lady awaits. Seek those which
Okay,
are
we'll
blessed
take
by the
Bilbali
lady.
next turn. Skaven might be coming here. I don't think any garrisons can handle an army here. So this will just be a bait here. I mean, I guess it makes sense if they don't bring it too small of an army. This part of the map is supposed to be Spain and Italy inspired.
Knightly valor.
Okay. There's a big confederation available. I'll let the Parwana seize the Empire. They're doing well. If one of the big guys confederate them, it's gonna be a really massive boost. That's a really good buffer for the Empire. A couple of these buffers make the Empire just auto-win.
Ever faithful. Onwards for Britannia.
I don't know what Norska is doing, so yeah. We'll get a full picture of what's going on in this old world and what's the problem with it. With probably a few more campaigns, but one thing is sure, I'm gonna increase player bias even more.
I will do as you ask.
I'm just gonna see what the first element is.
The lady wills it.
The lady wills it for you to be in the land of tentacles. How do we not have another Magnanimous? And why is this one bugged? This one costs 300. This place is currently making 6,772. I can literally just get income with characters at this point. So 6,772.
Your coming was foretold.
Get her.
Prophetess.
We go to 7178. Okay, calculator. Calculating. That's an increase of 406. So a magnanimous prophetess that gives me a increase of income in 106. But this is not even complete.
The lady is with you.
We still need a 10 share, which is another 60. So 166 if it's rank 5. And if we have them, if we have extra toll keepers, it's really good. Shame they cost 300 fixed, even with that amount.
Sorceress.
The province is too large not to benefit from this. So we get a magnanimous one with 10 share and it's free money. It's literally over 25% of a farm. And if we get another ancillary, it's half a farm. Half a farm for nothing. They do have initial cost of recruitment by 900, but after 5 turns they're generating profits. And we are about to get +1 Lord Recruit rank, which means
What is your behest?
they can be recruited immediately with 10 share. So in the current setup, they just generate money. 166 if my calculations are right. It's infinite income if you keep rolling the trait. But this is what these things are supposed to do, right? This is why they nerf this thing to the ground, and there are almost things that don't do anything. This used to be a normal thing to stack on the heroes and lords. So I'm looking for a damsel. It has to be a knowledgeable or intelligent.
Priestess of the lady.
Paladins are pretty straightforward. This one is okay. This one is very good. And this one is okay. But if I only use one paladin, it's better to have speed. But if I use 3 paladins in the same army, I want them to not have speed. So if you use just one, this one is very good. But if using 3, it's better to have stuff like this.
I serve the lady.
I shouldn't. Kestlarto is here in the middle. This is more armor.
It shall come to pass.
I see much.
If you have 5 armories, you're basically in the late game. And then you get plus 10 armor faction-wide. Which is solid. Peasants will get better with 15 armories. But knights are already really solid with 5.
You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power
So
to give.
it looks like she had an upper hand until we arrived, and now she's losing. Typical. I need Albion under order. Then they can bother Kairos or Norska or somebody else. I don't think some of these extra additions really fit. Like, you know, putting Nagareto on this map, or the Jade Dragon. I don't think it fits. I mean, for this campaign, there's already a lot of lords not in here. They tried to fit extra ones unnecessarily, I think. Would have been better if Albion was already at the banner of Dark Elves or somebody worse, and they've been bothering Bertonia already. Enchanted slows there, so must be something there. But Wood Elves are sending big military, so even if Bertonians lose, it's too much for the Skaven to deal with here. About 2 hours we'll do a jibber jabber. I haven't been doing a jibber jabber in a while. We'll talk about factions a bit more. This doesn't really do anything.
Seers.
Can recruit Great Guardians now. There's a pretty good chance when you recruit a Magnanimous Lord that you're gonna get another Magnanimous Lord, since they have 3 categories.
Prophetess. You honor me. I go hence.
Aurelia of the IRS. Yes, Trapti. I mean, there's no reason not to do it, because it's just free money.
I have seen your heart. The lady wills it.
Shame they have a 300 base upkeep. Their horse don't cost anything, but the horse of these guys do cost 50.
You honor
It's
me.
bizarre that the mounts sometimes don't cost anything.
Armored in faith.
The Lord of...
And she loaded.
Yes? Glory awaits.
Your behest?
Lord. You dishonor me. I will indulge you. Going forth.
We have met before.
Ready to serve.
I mean, they generate chivalry and they generate money. Why not? They don't cost me anything.
Seers.
Each generates chivalry and each generates money.
Defender of the weak.
If I get a huge amount at some point, I can just
Spellcaster.
remove the farm and keep building farm, heal every time.
What is
And
your
all of
behest?
them, every single one of them, will get a trait
Devotee of the lady.
Yes?
called farmer, which is another 5% income to farming. If I have 20 plus of them, I guess that might be noticeable.
It shall come to pass.
They generate about 160 per turn.
Noble son of Britannia.
Unless they get another ancillary. The other ancillary actually makes a lot of money. Ooh, there are Karak Iser dwarves here.
Mighty warrior. Hero of Britannia.
This is cool.
True knight of Britannia.
Imagine this was a more common
I
ancillary.
serve the lady.
This one here, imagine it was more common. So add one more on all of them. And that's an extra over 300 gold per turn. Per lord. Gotta find fun where you can, right?
Resplendent night.
Doesn't look like there's any military here. The closest army is here.
She calls.
It might be also a fresh recruit. This is a super overkill army, but
I assent to your order.
we're gonna be out winning here.
Clever.
Excuse me.
The lady and my right.
Ooh, tier 5, beautiful. And his wine, nice.
At the lady's disposal.
What is my state region option? We currently have only 9 regions you can remove.
D'Artagnan,
Another student.
By
We
the
get a
light
tier
of the
4
lady.
city. Look at this. Ooh. That's shekels. We'll go for extra garrison here.
Loyal to the lion. Great honor or glorious death. It was only a matter of time.
I am the blood
Don't look
of
like they're
sheep.
gonna put us under siege here. Look at the Captain Moron with his. Okay, Captain Moron, we got 32 here. Just for you, just for you. You wanna remove 10? There you go.
You seek counsel?
This is really nice here.
Gratitude for the nobles who provided your shield.
Income from farms plus 2%. Captain Moron has removed 10 regions and Artel has added 10 regions. Beautiful, beautiful shekels spoofed. They were hard earned, but they gone like 1 minute to casino. Gotta love to see Bretonian fans. Michael Sauer has added the region. I'm currently at 32. If I reach the goal, which is top left, we start the timer and nobody adds regions, we move on to next campaign, which is Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings will have an extra option going on to make things more interesting. Regions can be added or removed with channel points, gifted subs, or request tokens. Captain Moron has removed 10 again. Hope Judge. Oh, yeah. Yellork has added 10. Poof, poof. Captain Moron, there are peasants in this channel, been watching this channel for years. They're loaded with shekels. They're loaded with shekels. They might not like the Bretonian overlords,
See that the scribes focus on
but
these victories.
they still gotta you know, make a living.
Need of me? I have seen the way.
So Vermilion Caverns is the first province here.
The lady is with you.
Very well, if you insist.
That's it, I tried, I'm a dirt poor again. Back to the fields, peasant!
Let the supplicant come forward.
Is it me, guys, or top manager is biased as fuck? Ten turns minus 8 leadership for infantry. Don't have that much infantry, so I'll pay more. Okay. So it looks like an army is being recruited here. They got an expansion here, but there's a Ryan around. Yeah, this looks okay. It was definitely the right move to come here first. And these guys are doing just fine, even without us arriving here.
Lord and hero.
Snitch cannot. My technocracy.
These are basically the Skaven in the south.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
For Cathay.
Not one. The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head. Do not increase its burden. Very well.
Okay, we'll join war against the Couronne. And we'll capture the city.
Lord of Bretonia.
It looks like a recent capture. Terrible climate.
Noble. For now, yes. To victory!
There's nobody even here. Does look like Kroger just went down recently here.
Devotee of the lady. I see my path.
The lady!
Savior on Saintis, Isaac, and this is Red Climate Swamp. Oh, banner of Swiftness.
Honor before glory.
You seek the lady's favor.
Prophetess, I have seen your heart.
There's no replenishment here.
Protector of the realm. Guardian. Striking out. Lord.
Your coming was foretold. I have seen the way.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Well, they know we are here. We kinda need another damsel here for replenishment now.
My reputation precedes me.
This guy has almost the hippogriff. This is called
My strength
the
and
Lost
wisdom
Valley.
are yours.
I see you. My sight is yours. My lady calls.
I have seen your heart.
Roll the melancholic one. Now we can just wait 15 turns till they reset again, or we could reset ourselves, huh? That's fine.
What is your behest?
We have met before.
She calls. Death before dishonor.
These mountains look cool here. There's a man-eaters nearby. Modifier Pass. This is where Bretonia ends here. Damn, we got Skaven all the way here. They're gonna finish it off Carcassonne from the looks of it.
I shall fight to the death. Defender of the weak.
But there's a fresh arm being recruited here.
I will see
I don't have them in range.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
We'll go for a massive garrison, Blue Bali. With the armory buff.
Eternal devotion.
Nobody here?
Expand the lady's influence.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Paragon of virtue. Honorable noble.
You seek the lady's favor. Farewell.
Unbreakable faith.
This place needs at least a couple turns to replenish.
Priestess of the lady.
True Bretonian.
This puts me to 34 territories.
What would you have of me? It shall come to pass.
Okay, how's the trade even looking? Trade is at 3,500. I did get just wine recently. With this expansion we get more trade agreements.
Aye.
These guys are big.
Anad?
Trade
Aye.
penalty at 9 now.
Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oath Gold. I agree.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
Mercenary lord!
Man-eaters are actually fighting these factions here. So they'll be on the hostile side of things. They don't like the Empire. Primary enemy right now are the Skaven of Westalia, which is Clan Eshin and Clan Skryre. Harganet on Albion, but she really overwhelmed. Might have a really decent strong army, but playing a whack-a-mole. She's still 38.
Dark are these times, and dark my mood.
She might get confederated by... she might confederate Paragon. She'll be hard to finish off since she has a region in the Empire. But not looking good for her.
Humility and honor.
They rebuilt Borderloo, so Albrecht should be fine. Carlos and Grano is getting stronger. Borderloo is rich. I have a Silent Isle. I do have a Silent Isle. Do they have something I want? There are pastures in this place. It's actually garrison as well.
Fair Bretonia grants you audience.
Really nothing here of value. They got good income, so we might get some money for this one. But really not worth selling it right now. Is it worth to keep that dwarf alive? What dwarf? Bretonia and the dwarves don't fight each other. I don't want to hear anybody more about this. That shit is unethical. There'll be no wars between Bretonia and dwarves. Need a big garrison Bilbali to distract them.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Two allies, both major Bretonnian factions, and two enemies, both... I guess one is Skaven and one is Dark Elves. I almost said both Skaven. What you got against dwarves, Dark Hill Die? Does Old World works with SFO? Maybe there's a sub mod that makes it work, I don't know.
I see you.
We got Honorable. Crew rank +1 for Bretonnian Knights, leadership +4 for all armies, and we can call the Green Knight. No trait. Cannot equip weapons, armor. No ancillaries, no skills. This is one of the first legendary heroes in the game. We call him the Green Scout.
What is your behest? I will do as you ask.
That guy's supposed to be a very scary fighter. Has the blessing of the lady and the extra phys resist plus regeneration in certain conditions. They haven't ever finished this character.
The lady's will be done.
Who calls?
Not this time.
By valiant charge.
So Luin can have 140 speed. Damn, they killed 124 Grill Knights. Impressive. There's a 0 casualty battle, by the way.
The lady calls.
Not Scryer's will.
I don't mind the outer all because we get replenishment.
Protector of the weak. Make it worthy of the lion. At the lady's disposal.
Oh, this was a pretty poor place. This might be a recent capture.
Priestess of the lady.
My blade is ready.
Luna has very impressive stats. Very impressive stats.
Warrior King.
Sword of the Lady's Champion. Not bad. Attack, defense, magical attacks, and 15% weapon strength.
Fortune favors you.
Great Grumney's beard.
I can and will.
Other Trickster Sharp.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Put on Gotrek. I'll give this army overkill. Actually, I can get healing anyways.
You require magic. I am gifted.
You honor me.
I wonder if the sea knows that Gember's armor is just better armor fortune.
Your plan is a good one.
Son of Gurney.
I am gifted.
Chance would be a fine thing.
By the light of the lady.
This can only be equipped by Louis now.
I suppose so.
This is better than his dead armor.
I shall remember.
This one is pretty good as well.
Where next? Words are immortal.
This guy's will be must pen the ass.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
You honor me.
Hey Hal, do I plan to play Warhammer 1 again? I mean, Warhammer series was always supposed to go forward. It's so 2 replaced 1 and 3 replaces 2, so unlikely, but you never know. The Great Battle of our time, yeah, one of the first battles using steam tanks in a massive fight. Yeah, I miss those times where it was common to fight multiple armies. That's been toned down.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Loyal to the lion. My service is duly rewarded.
This puts me to 35 territories. Getting there, 6 more. We do have this place in range, but no siege attacker.
Do you know who I am? It shall be so.
So that was a nice surprise attack on the Couronne here.
I will indulge you.
Just enough movement.
Attack!
This place is also... I guess it's better. It's better than the red climate.
Blessings of the... Honor and glory.
This is a surprise attack against Dark Elves here.
I serve the lady.
We'll just keep going north. Clear in the north and then what remains.
The lady protects
She's getting
me.
crippled here.
Lord and hero. Very well, if you insist. I am a lord of Bretonia. Never. Death to...
There's nothing here.
Devotee of the lady. My magic is yours.
I don't believe there's any military they have in the north.
The lady is with you. I have seen your heart.
We basically arrived here when they started losing.
Yes. Pious.
This one is almost on a hippogriff. This army needs a blessing of the lady as well.
Armored in faith.
I'm going to destroy the Dark Elves here, and we'll leave the High Elves in the Grand Car to live here. This puts me to 36 territories. 5 to go.
And duty.
Well, Green Knight is one of the most famous characters of Warhammer series, and in Warhammer Total War, he's been in the game for I want to say 10 years. About 9.5 years. Has never been anything special. Lackluster character used for campaign scouting.
Very well.
It's supposed to be one of your best assets. A regular paladin is in a way better than a Green Knight. When a regular paladin gets the Grail Wow, plus the gear, plus the skills, plus the tech, it surpasses the Green Knight. And it is just a general paladin. He can have even better toughness than the Green Knight.
True Knight of Bretonia.
Well, it might not match his damage, but overall be better than Green Knight. No surprises.
I will smite the foe.
in your heart. My path is revealed. Tear it down! What is your behest? What would you have of me?
Another smuggler. Double check the house.
Noble son of Bretonia.
My magic is yours.
Resplendent night.
Spellcaster.
Paladin of Bretonia.
Okay. Let's get improved construction. Faster construction of core building and cheaper construction overall.
Sorceress.
We got Couronne full built up. Still can get 3 unusual locations. Castle Artois. We want to keep using the research. I'm happy with the hero capacity, so we'll get some more control going around. Barbosa. I'm not upgrading that, it's gonna get hit by this cave. We'll try to repel them at Bilbali. The garrison will be up in a few turns, and we'll reinforce it and buff it. This one can go tier 5. And that's a huge waste of money. There's nothing to be gained. Absolutely nothing. No money and nothing useful. We already have everything at tier 4. Tier 4 still has use here. This is all clanation here. They're starting to send armies, but they're getting invaded by Orion and the dwarves as well. Plus, they have to deal with the Bretonians head-on in Bretonia. They're extended and overwhelmed, especially since I arrived here. So guys, if you go to church and you pray, even if you're a bad person, really bad eggs, you might be forgiven. Considering what ransom does, this trade is trash. It doesn't really do anything. And ransom is one of the main ways to make money, extra money, I mean. It adds up over 100,000 gold per campaign easy for any faction. It's not tracked in the stats like raiding is, and raiding does nothing compared to ransom.
Let the supplicant come.
Ryan wants a non-aggression, huh? It's not in our best interest here. I wanted to say that the game tracks the rating statistics, but doesn't track the ransom statistics, how much money it makes. And ransom is important money mechanic, while rating doesn't do anything. Chivalry is just a flavor at best. It should be a way more important part of the Bretonnian campaign. There's a trait for raiding as well, yeah. Ransom as a negative trait should lower your diplomacy for Bretonia to actually be a penalty. That will also fit. If they want to have negative traits and not this nonsense. We got a unusual location Barbosa. Well, higher said surely give good global buffs. No comment. We've got a Carnival of Nurgle. This turns your character, basically gives it the features of the Great Unclean One. Big leadership penalty and more ascension. Really good on the Bretonnian Lords and Paladins. Gotrek and Felix as well.
Ready to serve.
Downside is we have to stay there.
My magic is yours. The lady wills it. Priestess of the lady.
These guys are trying to go around here, but we have extra movement. Can play around extra movement. It does send us one turn in a different direction. I mean, it's obvious as fuck that peasant economy should be knight's economy, and chivalry should be more critical to the Bretonnian campaign, so they actually care about it. They've created a system that's completely the opposite of what they wanted, while trying to sell it as the system that works. So they made a system, you know, that's... I don't know, maybe they were high or something. think it's between 5-10%, but they have 5 characters, you know. There's an army of cavalry and those are Skaven on the other side. One of the worst faction against cavalry.
Child of light.
Right to back! Glory to Britannia! The lady protects me! For the lady!
To bear on this unchivalrous bow.
Grey Knights! Defend Britannia! I am king here! Moving out!
It looks cool, Heretic.
Battle fever! Grey Knights! For glory! King Luan Leoncoeur! On guard! Number 9! Charge! For the king! Defenders of the realm! Ride them down! Break them!
The 12 hearts shall prevail.
Pegasus Knights! Awaiting orders! Brave Knights!
Priestess of the lady. The true heart shall prevail.
Break them!
We have a new innovation triad, so.
Pegasus Knights! Trample them! The lions win!
All shall know my power.
Pale Knights! The lions will! Charge! What do you bid? Pegasus Knights! Bound by honor!
Feel true power.
This one actually got hit by the triads pretty good. Ever since they changed the cavalry charges with moss and stuff, this has been working. So you must have missed a couple of years.
King Luan, I shall prevail!
But once you hit them and start fighting, you gotta turn it off, otherwise you retain the defense penalty. That's really good just for count against infantry. I'm just tired about getting asked by about this formation. Been a team hero on for years. So I'm always giving sarcastic answers. It's always worked, but just works better these days. If you forget to turn it off, you're gonna take extra damage, and that's it. Let me get a command for pizza. This might be something else.
I am the blood of Gilles. I assent to your order.
Bilbali will get garrison, and I don't think they're gonna have an army nearby to answer soon. So we're gonna start hitting the edge here. Lokir's in the south. Ooh. Lokir, but we have a really strong army in Lune.
Warrior King, you seek the lady's favor.
Once these guys get rank 7, they get additional ward save, and once you get Temple Tides, they get additional ward save, and they get also Blessing on the Lady, so even if they have to give them a lot of attention on the battlefield, just send them in and they're gonna kill everything. And they're just weaker Grill Guardians. One turn to make infrastructure cheaper and farms give more again.
What is your behest?
Lord of Bretonia. Glory for Bretonia.
Since this guy has no rank, has no trait, he also is easy to wound.
Bretonia.
I will smite the foe. I pledge you my service.
Of the lady. I have seen your heart. Destroy it! What would you have of me?
Still
It
research.
shall come to pass.
I have seen your heart.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Spellcaster.
Do you know who I am?
You guys know who this is?
If the lady wills it. For the lion! Attack!
This one is a red climate.
For Bretonia!
It's almost a grill wow.
Protector of the realm. Sallying forth!
The lady protects me.
Beware of knives in the dark.
Lostrix on landing.
Your behest? The lady is with you. You honor me.
I will indulge you. It shall be so.
We're gonna clear all the Hargnet here, and then what remains?
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Stairs are not even that good. 37 settlements, 4 to go. Getting close. Getting close to those Tomb King soundtracks.
Devotee of the lady.
Koskes has removed the region. Three to go. Be careful, guys. Judge might be around. Judge might be around, and that filthy fucker is just waiting for the timer. So we might be on the timer for the rest of the stream. I don't know. I haven't seen Judge use Shakeless in a while. He's loaded. He's loaded and dangerous. He'll be waiting 1 minute and 55 seconds of the old world music and then upset the balance. He's an agent of chaos. Diablo as well. Diablo is another agent of chaos. Ooh, they lost an army there, nice. Pinefish has removed the region. 2 to go. 2 to go. Chet decides. Region goal. Pinefish has removed another region. 1 to go. And Deadpool has moved the region. We are at the goal. 37 out of 37. Well, we gotta start a timer. Two-minute timer has started. If nobody adds the region, we're done. I like this music. How much does the RT give? 100. 100. I'm worried that Degbro is asking such questions. One region been added by Degbro, another one by Neil Annie. We are back in bases, boys. They didn't even wait for the timer to go down. We are back. Degbro has had another region. If you want Madman to use the request token, it's worth 100. Viper, good try, good try. I'm sober here. Imagine that Degbro uses 20 of his request tokens and that's 2,000 regions. We'll be playing Bretonia or somebody's gonna be playing the resources for a week. That would be a move. Respectable move. 2,000 regions captured. Right now, Dig Dug Bro has 21 request token. Digbro and Matt have the most. 21 each.
I have seen too many ignoble oaths broken by tainted gold.
Where Matt at? You should message him on Discord if you want to communicate with him.
You honor me. What is your behest?
Should be 39, right? Wipe did -1. Don't you worry about it, Rock Stomper. I got everything under control here.
What is your behest?
One army of Coalition went down here. Castle Brown been captured by the dwarves. Rock Stomper has removed 2 regions. We are now down to 38. Green Scout.
I will aid you in your quest.
I am yours unto death. Onwards for Bretonia.
Chink -1. It's itching when you're so close to end. +1, okay, reset already. I haven't even started the timer. Okay.
You seek counsel?
Chain -1. Shekels going poof. Starting the timer. Campaign ends if nobody has a region. One minute and 33 seconds. This is now timer stream. Ah! Dig Deck Bro has added the region. We're back in business. Chink has removed the region. Deck Bro has added the region. So we are back at 38. Back in business. Anybody else? Okay. Digbro is basically using just 1% of his power. Without using his wallet, he can add 2100 regions. Not even thinking about shekels here. So Yeah. Where we at? It's not 2100 turns. We have to capture 2100 regions, but if you add a lot, it's a kind of like a layer of protection, so a lot of people don't remove it at once. But yeah, we sometimes do have a turn goal as well. This one is the region goal.
I wish all would fight with the honor of the Bretonian joust.
If there was a sub goal for another one already, people will probably been gifting subs as well. For double value. That's why we should not open another sub goal for another old world until this is done.
Champion of the lady.
Unbreakable faith.
There, bro, probably has a bucket next to his PC.
Lend me your swords. Make it worthy of the lion.
This garrison commander second as lords.
Great honor.
So we've never been patched down. That's one more. 38, and Blade Master has added one more. 39. Okay. And that was a Sparta has added one more, and then Sparta, get the fuck out of here. Goddamn troll. We are 38. Okay, timer continues. Okay. 1 minute 50 seconds. Not that hard, boys. Control yourselves. You don't have to remove while it's low, but okay. Termentia removed one. It will not reset the timer. We need 2 regions. Well, there, bro, minimal regions is 20, so you can end the campaign. We get protections after that Wolfrey campaign. People mad when as things end before they start. Really mad. I get messages, love letters after the stream. Unless nobody adds any regions, timer will go off and it will be done. There we go. Judge +1. Reset timer. And providing a -1. That resets, and Diagbro +1. Reset timer again. We are at 38 again. Lord Lemon has added one more. Back in business, boys. Back in business. Lord Lemon has added one more. Okay. That's 40 now. Let's go. Hey, Judge. This is Judge loves timer streams. But when shekels go poof, it's like it's second only to getting tips and give the subs. It's entertaining.
I shall do what I can. On for the lady.
Gonna clear all of the reds here. Zlokir is down here.
Strength and honor.
Big C has added 10 regions. Damn, that's a Bretonnian hero. Big C might not like the timer streams. Gravy has added 10 regions. Okay. There's some simps have arrived, gentlemen. Simps have arrived.
The lady's chosen.
Sorceress.
Ready to serve.
We have Clan's Cry all the way here.
To victory.
Probably actually check out what the Scam Blight is. Yeah, there's quite a bit of wood else here. That Lauren is looking proper. To make more things more interesting, with the next one, we'll have a goal for the third one, of course, and we'll have an option to start a war. And we'll also add to the goal for the third one.
I have returned. I will do as you ask.
Looks like they're pretty busy here.
Cain take you.
They've been taking more damage. Nagronat. It's a tier 5 settlement somewhere here. Must be her capital.
Honor before glory.
It's almost immortal. Almost siege attacker.
Yes?
There might be a Dark Elf army within reach, but we'll take our chances.
Slay them!
Just because of situations like this, I brought a field trebuchet.
My reputation precedes me.
The game used to warn you if this guy didn't have a WoW. It's that is no longer a thing.
Attack!
Seers. Making my way.
Downtown. We'll capture this one first.
Devotee of the lady.
This one can go north.
I see my path.
What is your
I
behest?
think this tier 5 settlement is here. Currently don't know the whereabouts of this place. They got a conduit, this is red climate. I got a damsel.
For now, yes. Leaving, valiant lord. Do you know
Damsel
who I
provides
am?
replenishment, so the red climate doesn't do anything. Red climate is a negative 15, and the replenishment provides up to what, 17?
Armored in faith.
Your coming was foretold.
Blessings of
the
the
it's a
Lady
plain of battles, Lost Valley, plain of battles, lonely augment. So this is the like the area here, huh? I think Bellicor starts here and Kroger here.
Protector of the realm.
What do we have here? Buffed trade. Will pay for itself. $4,000 for generic technology.
My sight is yours.
Most of the tier 3 economy is up, so really good economy. Bilbao will be really tough to crack. Tier 4 garrison with the extra Grill Knights and the armory. Armory makes the garrison really good. Yes, Big C and Gravy have added regions.
I shall protect my land.
Still no Grill Guardians? Well, send somebody to recruit. I haven't even recruited Royal Hippogriffs. It's really far from everything. I need somebody with a Grail Vow to do this. And I was getting Hagen. He has completed his vow. No, so he's now immortal. And he can recruit the Grail Vow units. Since you cannot recruit a fresh lord with a Grail Vow, so you have to earn it. He will go back home to recruit the top tier stuff. This is somewhat safe here, huh? But I can still target it, huh? Carnival of Nurgle. Who's the highest rank here? 3, 4, 4, 2, 4, 4. We can recruit rank 5 fresh ones. I guess this is fine.
My reputation proceeds.
The questing one is tricky to get.
Lord of Bretonia.
Well, I'll get more garrison here at this point. Yeah, if you have 8,000 share, you start with a questing vow, and then the grave vow is pretty straightforward. But this is why you get those extra lords at the start, and 3 or 4 will get grave vow, and that's more than enough for a while. And as you have acting with main armies, you can always get more grave vows by have a lord assist to earn a grave vow with them.
Your coming was foretold.
Hey man, go be right back to get me some drink. We're back, boys. Buff to trade.
I serve the lady.
They do refresh every 15 turns. Okay, we're getting quite a shield per turn just by doing not anything really. Who are these guys? Schmitz Renegades. They actually have military. There is a Slaneshi corrupted human city here.
I have seen your heart.
Gems on a coast. Wow. That's a hell of a luxury here.
Ever faithful.
It does look like
My service.
this area is been split here.
My deeds are legend.
This is Gredos Road. This is a capital.
Enough prevaricating.
These guys are also at war with the Clan Nation.
No. Target unavailable.
I think I'm gonna take wine instead of the port here.
A king stands with you.
Just the extra guards here, nothing special.
King of Bretonia.
More wine. We have a lot of trade partners, just need more settlements and more resources.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
I think the Skaven are probably gonna go around this army if they can.
What would you have of me? Fortune favors you. The lady wills it.
This one is a tier 3. There's a mountain chain here, and there's a forest here. "40 settlements, 20 to go." There are a lot of simps for the lady in the chat, guys. I am nicely surprised. So far, expanding in Estalia with the unity here. There's only just one army.
Yes? My strength and wisdom are yours.
Lord of Bretonia. It was only a matter of time.
Clan Nation is busy in this. This is actually quite a big area. Clan Sky is a little bit more successful. I've landed here, and then I was on a pet here. We intercepted only one Skaven army so far in the field. They're busy. They will probably need to send everything just to deal with Lewin. And I mean everything.
The Celestial.
This guy's getting stronger and stronger, huh?
Do not believe the slander about me. The Iron Dragon.
Some trade available with Wood Elves. Also almost with the Man-Eaters. Man-Eaters have a good size. Clan Sky is on 30 settlements.
All right.
Cultus Sodic has been overrun. Overrun. Who overran him? Slanesh. Looks like Slanesh came from behind. Nagrad lost military, but we are there to target Couronne.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
Aye.
Can almost get a military alliance with Kargziflin. What thing do you have to worry the most about in Old World? It's hard to say. I'm new to the Old World. But I'm guessing playing in an area where you can have a lot of wars and having a lot of wars at the same time, it's probably the main issue. Bretonia has strong diplomacy and you can always target the evildoers. So this is probably one of the easier to play.
Sigma's will.
I'm new to Old World. He asked me about the Old World. This is my first Old World campaign. Who is the most dangerous AI faction, in my opinion? Right now. Right now. Right now it's Reichland and Clan Skryre. And since Clan Skryre, Reichland has a lot of allies and not many enemies, and Clan Skryre is the opposite, it looks like it's Reichland the most dangerous right now. So in the known world, Reichland. To me, nobody. Everybody's too small, and they have to focus on me, and I'm on the other side of the world. My territories are here in the north, so nobody can touch me. And Bretonia as Lewin can play the order game. If you watch the last Reichland campaign, what we did with Lewin can do to Karl, and they have a strong position because of that. That's why we are invading Estalia and Albion at the same time. We are expanding a little bit and buffering Order. So Order gets even stronger and things get even easier. I like to call this dealing with troublemakers or evildoers. So you target evil and make sure there is more green and yellow on the map and no red. And you keep going until you're satisfied or until the whole world is purged. It's a classic Order role. There are too many friends and allies for this to fail if you do it right. Stables can get 35% cheaper, huh? It's another buff for trade, huh? It'll pay for itself.
My deeds are legend.
This is just the mid-game, but we are just gonna be sending more stuff around. Wherever is evil, we're sending armies there. Either to buffer order or get more territories. But here, nobody really can touch us right now. For some reason, nobody's coming. And we dealt with the early opposition.
I am yours unto death.
We're gonna start a jibber jabber soon.
King Lewin.
Priestess of the Lady.
I'm gonna have a talk about the vanilla factions and what can be done. A full biased overview.
What is your behest? The lady is with you.
Very well, if you insist.
My site is yours.
So Couronne is busy with Jade Dragon and the other one, so we can pretty much just take this without getting targeted. We arrived here at a perfect time. I mean, if you're planning an invasion, you want to invade where they cannot answer, right? And that's what we did in Albion and in Estalia. It's the right place to attack.
I serve the lady.
You're not gonna invade where there's a potential for disaster, right?
Protector of the realm.
Damsel.
Do you know who I am? If the lady wills it.
Both places are out of range.
My reputation precedes me. I never fail.
If they don't garrison Agronet, we'll take it next turn.
It shall be so. My strength and wisdom are yours. Lord and hero. Noble.
This is our next general as well. With Grilvav, they get immortality and we can recruit any units.
For now, yes. Going forth. Very well, if you insist.
I have seen your heart.
Construction. We build up these places nicely. Another tier 4, another armory. A paladin here. This one is going towards rebellion now. Be a while though. Making almost 4,000 income per turn on turn 58. Currently at 41 territories. Goal is currently 60. Chat decides how far we go. This month would be nice to purge the world with books of Couronne. Yeah, why don't you do that? See you in 3 months.
You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power.
We only seen one unique item this campaign. Resident Evil's tomorrow, yes. Resident Evil's tomorrow, and definitely on Saturday as well. So at least the next 2 days. Maybe even on Sunday. I'm not sure how long the game is. But Deborah has requested for at least 2 streams. Is the Sword of Cain this mode? There's no ult one, so there's no Sword of Cain. I mean, it's Resident Evil. How scary can it be? Right? 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 It's just a nice chill game. What is number is this Jibber Jabber gonna be? Jibber Jabber. Last one was renting last year. This one is gonna be 48. I'm gonna start around 5 p.m. at Top Manager. Within 30 minutes of 5 p.m. So either 30 minutes earlier or later. So this time right now minus about what, 4 hours. Well, Clan Nation is getting pushed here since the dwarves arrived. It was not just Bretonnia here, it was dwarves and elves as well. Does it also have the tall Boba Vampire Mummy from Resident Evil 8? Oh, the developers of the Resident Evil series, they know the degenerate player base, so they no doubt have some surprises. But they have given an outfit for Grace that is the big Booba Vampire Mummy outfit. So we I guess instead of having her official outfit, we're gonna be wearing that outfit. Okay, boys, we're going to interrupt this campaign here. We're gonna do a little bit talk here with some jibber. We're back, boys. Back with Couronne. I mean, it's easier to chat with people you have met a couple of times, and especially if you have some shared interests, right? But if you don't have nothing to do with the person, like, I feel like it's just a waste of time. Just gonna be just some casual talk. Why should I waste my energy there? Turn 59. Income is at almost 25,000. I'm gonna be getting an army of big stuff. So what is this? 41 settlements.
This won't work.
Maybe he watches the stream. Then it's even worse. I don't tell people about this. Hey, Alex.
I will smite the foe. I am yours unto death. Paladin of Bretonia. Mighty warrior.
I wish I was the math teacher. I could be sitting on a new bed in the back for real life jibber jabber. You get excited about these things, but to other people, this is just like nonsense. It's kind of crazy, you know, or what interests you have compared to other people. That's you're biased, Sparta. You're biased. I must say you have become far more positive than I remember to be. Well, that's I'm a positive guy, Firefox, when I'm not drinking. Then I'm just have anxiety. You know, use alcohol to counter anxiety, but over time it builds up depression. So it doesn't work either way. So I've been sober for 3 months, so it works, right? As long as I ignore people. Alcohol is to help me more social, yeah. Yeah. It's easy to be social with alcohol. Just ask Agneta.
Knight of Bretonia.
We have met before.
Ooh, the spooky castle up there. The neighbor will be Zincha. But it's not really a name, it's not adjacent. Yeah, when I met with Angela, I was already drunk. And then he got me so much drunk, I was throwing up the next morning.
What is your behest? Consume them.
This is the border with the Chaos Realms.
It is forbidden.
There is a Chaos Realm here. You asked me the first, I don't even remember that, Agneta.
I see much. By the lady.
This is a modded campaign. Well, Agneta is German, so he was giggling as much as German could giggle.
Priestess of the Lady, it shall come to pass.
Do you know who I am? Blessings of the Lady be upon you.
This is the capital of Harganet. We literally had no resistance here. No resistance.
Slay them! Noble, it shall be so. Sallying forth for the Lady.
I'll bring Sydney goodies and t-shirts. Yep, Sydney goodies, what the hell? It's a frozen area. Oh, Bob 2 is not only a Grail Knight, but also now has a Hippogriff.
I will indulge you.
Be another armory here. I'll just go with the garrison because they keep the replenishment. Turning can have actually pretty good garrison because of that other building in the armory. It adds up stuff.
Lord and hero.
Both have hippogriffs.
Protector of the realm. If the Lady wills it.
Couronne has been busy fighting Jade Court and Nagarite while I backdoored her here. Just no resistance.
Ridiculous.
I mean, was a plan to invade where they cannot defend on both sides. That's the way to go.
My reputation precedes me. Blessings of the Lady be upon you. Guardian.
I will do as you ask.
So we do have Lockyer down here.
The Lady wills it.
Who controls this place? I guess it was all Clan Nation here.
What is your behest?
And there's Lockyer.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
Even the Stala looks pretty big. Doesn't that look that big on the map? But when you get here, it looks pretty big.
Champion of the Lady.
There's an army here.
Irate and
Lockyer is at war with 3 high elves.
impossible.
This is good. We actually got one of their armies in the field, and we can get another army here.
No, you failed.
It's a minus element though.
One can't do it.
Have exactly enough movement.
The lady and my right.
It's another army here, so they've been kind of getting prepared here. So getting this one here is amazing. Okay, lots of reds here. Get ready for the grinder, boys.
Ready for battle. Defenders of the realm. Grail Knights. Heroes of Bretonia. Brave Knights. Grail Knights. Pegasus Knights.
I have to investigate the area for shooters.
Mine host.
Priestess of the Lady.
King of Bretonia. Ready! Onwards! Grey Knights! Immediately!
You can get some experience in these guys here as well, the clustering 7.
Where's the kill?
So who is the shooter here? The Lord is in the back, huh? Should kill the Lord. Loon kind of feel like wasted here. Although we can cause a lot bigger penalties here.
I'll die willingly. Grey Knights! The lady wills it.
Couple of death runners here. They do pretty well in this situation or against Kev.
Son of Bretonia!
Your behest.
I honor my vow! It shall be done!
Need these guys to be adjacent.
King Luan Leoncoeur, this is my realm! This is my realm!
This will be my realm soon.
Swiftly!
All shall know my power.
He looks like he's taking some damage. He does have the extra stuff going out there.
The lion's wheel!
Got a death runner here and there's a death runner in the back.
On my way! Into position! Champion of the lady! The lady will! Death Seeker!
Ooh, there's a rattling gunner.
Grey Knights! Hastily! King Luan Leoncoeur! Bretonians, attack!
I think we can pull that one there.
Sword draw!
The runners are doing pretty good against Felix, even at 82 defense, which is kind of unusual.
King Luan Leoncoeur! On guard!
I want to get both of them in the area here.
Your call! On it!
Sorceress! Knights of the Lady! Feel true power!
For Britannia!
Priestess of the Lady!
Grand Knights! Cut them down!
You require magic?
Let's get some magic.
Grant me your wisdom!
I'm here!
Hide them down! Swiftly!
Herr Jäger! I agree!
Might of the Lady! I see much! Power of the Lady!
For Britannia!
The Storun halberds, they're about to get terrified or routed, whatever here. The charge reflect. They got routed immediately.
King Luan Leoncoeur! Very well! For the Lady! Sons of Bretonia! Remember your vows! Hastily! Noble knights! For the king!
Sigmar!
I serve the Lady!
Wise indeed!
Did these band knights realm when getting grand knights? I put them in another army. They were all the veterans, so I didn't want to disband them.
Attack! Understood! It shall be done! First haste!
Ready!
All set! Defend Bretonia! I am king here!
I'm gonna go left, I'm gonna hit on the right.
I serve the Lady! Power of the Lady!
Write them down!
I will!
You require magic?
I require magic.
Power of the Lights!
Strike! I suppose so.
Knights of Bretonia!
Herr Jäger! The lady's chosen!
With haste! Apace!
Charge!
Come on!
Spare them! Cut them down! What do you bid?
Ready for battle! Damsel! I see much! All shall know my power!
King Luan! By the lady! Bound by honor! For honor!
Get them there and then we'll just charge them. They do really crazy charge Pegasus Knights in big numbers.
Damsel!
Put it! Take the ground! Knights of Bretonia!
Feel true power!
For knights! The lion! Ready for battle!
Karagul!
These Lakers at the bottom here, go up.
Post haste! At speed! With haste! Pegasus Knights! Wreck them!
Her will be done! I call thee forth!
Back to the air, we'll do a charge.
So
Army is better in open field, but this army can find a seat, no problem as well. That's another army down. As a second clandestine army I destroyed personally. Third one is in the area. We need to make sure the armies are getting targeted so they don't hit any of the settlements. I have the better movement than them, so there's that.
You seek the
They're
lady's
probably gonna
favor.
sack Verin. I can capture this one here. Ideally, getting this army side of settlement would be best.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Blood of Gilles. Nice Rapti. Got these two Vazaks in the army because I'm not sure what else to do with them. Maybe I should put them in an infantry army instead. Kinda like the idea of Gotrek buffing blue with another 10 movement. I wanna have all the options.
The lady is with you.
King of Bretonia.
Go with garrisons here as long as there are potential enemies here. This definitely smells like a sack here. I might sack this and go to Ciernos. Capture this and then go for Ciernos after that. These guys are down here.
You possess some merit. That much is evident.
He's rank 5. What the hell? This guy is such a menace. DLC Lord, of course.
Fair to my understanding.
He's so rich. LA with Teclis. Bretonia has a very easy diplomacy with a variety of factions. They only target evildoers. Is this guy voiced by that under the alien installation? Yes. Samuels is the same voice actor.
For the lady.
He's also the guy from the Elden Ring, the guy that guards the entrance of the castle.
I am yours unto death.
We only talked about this when it was released.
Guide us, Horned One.
This is Tylea here. These dwarves are really big. The largest power in the area other than Aislan is Clan Skryre. By targeting Clan Ashen, Bretonia will have no threats. The only thing that can attack Bretonia after that is Ateloren.
What is your behest?
Kinda insane that you gotta get some of these technologies to get to the other side, and this is a really terrible technologies. At least you can completely ignore this area. So this is the pet for the regular tournaments is open. Some really strong boss of the knights here. We get the regular tournaments and Temple Tides, the killer is gonna be godlike. So the pet is the haste horse, and then farriers. Farriers will grant cavalry another 10% speed. They all have decent speed and another speed buff.
What is your behest?
Okay, this is a province here. Not really sure how to even pronounce this stuff. Like supposed to be Spanish. I'm gonna be actually recruiting another top tier army. Actually, for the first time, top tier army. And if the enemy's thing is going bad for them now, wait till they have to deal with the Guerrilla Guardians and the Royal Hippogriff Knights, some of the strongest units in the game.
I have seen your heart.
We're waiting for Hagen to get home, and then we get the Guerrilla WoW army. Hey, Jack, enjoy. Definitely use one more army here. Should recruit a temporary garrison Bilbali. There's a big garrison, but they might send more military.
Do you know who I
There's a Nurgle trait available here. If you fortify an area with walls, worship, and smithy, you can actually get a really strong army to defend the area. Smithy will grant 10 armor and 10 defense. 12 armor and 10 defense to the armies in the region. And the garrison itself will have extra unit plus variety of units on top of the other army. It'll be really hard to even consider attacking. With Grill Chapel being here, can easily just use a lot of battle pilgrims. There's an army here, and an army there, and an army here. So they're starting to respond in this area. They've been sending armies for a few turns. They backed off from this area. We only had to deal with 2 of their armies so far. This might be a 3rd one. This area will definitely switch some settlements before the clanation is done. This puts me to 43 settlements. Need 60 to close the campaign. Currently. We're playing... if you guys haven't heard, we're playing Resident Evil Requiem tomorrow. All stream, probably weekend as well. So this campaign will be back when we're done with Requiem. Sunday or Monday.
The lady wills it.
Have it installed already? No. I have it installed. I have a really fast internet, so I'm not worried about that. How do you like this mode? Would you recommend it? If you want different experience, sure. It's a good different.
Let the supplicant come forward.
We see finally an army from the Couronne. The new Resident Evil game looks awesome. It definitely looks awesome. And I was shocked how the trailer looked. Might be even some more different stuff than the usual stuff. Here hoping. When this campaign is done, we're doing Tomb Kings. It will be a goal for another one. The next one will probably be Dwarves. Just I'm gonna be sneaky for the goal incentive. If we don't get a third Old World campaign, we are most likely gonna play Kairos or Grimgor next in Immortal Empires. Albrecht is again in Stalia. That's it, Ryan. Cult of Solid been destroyed by the mask. Yeah, Karak Ziflin's been helping with the Skaven. Look at the size of Reichland. And on the other side there is Elspeth.
Hail to Leoncoeur. How can the Empire aid you in such evil times?
Evil times.
Is it time?
I am the largest faction. The second largest is Reichland, followed by Klanskrier.
To war!
Damn, what you doing, man? What the hell? These guys have started war with Parawan. Reichland just rank 10. Rank 10 is actually a big deal in this campaign. They're gonna cause a mega mess here unless I confederate Parawan. I can get Parawan in 4 turns. They have a lot of territories, so also put me in the Empire. Has to happen.
Destroy.
This casualty seems like obscene for this. I got a castle on the border of Albion and the Slaanesh realm. Imagine living here or being in the garrison. This is considered a chaos realm. So Ram is not a wall breaker.
Awaiting orders! Knights of the Helm! What orders?
Sorceress!
Squires! We serve our leaders!
Look at this, boys. Bretonnian battering ram. So this is how they look like.
Squires!
In the light of the lady!
I have a flying paladin, right?
I serve the
It's a dark evil die, the Spanish. Make sure their dark shots won't do anything.
Honor and glory!
The best thing to do with the ram is just drop it.
Tis done!
My gifts are yours!
Get climbing! Up you go! Shields! High! Climbing! Get climbing! Once!
I see much. Very well.
Hey!
So everybody has like additional leadership magical attacks on this battlefield.
I serve the lady.
Paladin should stay on the dark shards.
Aye! Doing our duty!
Prophetess. We have met before.
They don't want dark shards to fire.
Attack!
It's a new map. I haven't seen this map laid before.
It is done.
Yeah, yes, a new one.
Knights of the Helm! Take the ground! 'Tis an honor!
Might of the ladies!
Bretonia! Victory is assured! Bowman, ready!
It shall be! The lady is with me!
See how they ignore both sides with the full squares are?
Orders, as you say.
Power of the lady!
I sometimes attack this side of the city, so it might look new to you. Usually, people attack that side. Or that side.
Sorceress! I call thee forth!
Imagine being a Dark Elf infantryman and getting killed by the Never mind.
Peasant bowman!
Quick march!
Bretonia!
Kill him!
Behold the power of the lady!
Spare man at arms! Squires!
Armed and ready! Hold steady!
Hold steady!
We send us these guys here.
Stay put! We fighters, royal companions!
My lord!
Your command!
We'll make sure these peasants get half rations tonight. This hellish place, you know, may have to feed them well. But only half the horses are fed.
Die, fiends! Holding steady by the lady!
Priestess of the lady!
Squares! The lady demands blood! Fight, kill, her lives depend on it! Outside! Boy! Paladin of Bretonia! Squares! Righteous fury!
Good squad is basically just weaker great swords. Even with the blessing of the lady, they are worse than the great swords.
Loyal and true!
I serve the lady, prophetess! All shall know my power!
This is the Cataclysm magic. It's a thing if you're in the realms of chaos.
For my lead!
Was a mechanic back in the Realm of Chaos campaign.
For the king! Depend on it! Yes! See the power of Bretonia! We fought! I am your man!
From the depths he comes!
This map has Realms of Chaos.
We are ready!
This area is at the border with Realm of Chaos of Slanesh.
Squares! The damsel is lost! Paladin of Bretonia! Bretonia needs me!
How come they haven't routed yet? They got one dark shard there in the city. Hey, Bolton.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Keep your wits about you.
This might provoke Kairos. We got a castle at the edge of the world. It leads into the realm slash, and the Kairos has a settlement there.
Your coming was foretold. It shall come to pass. Your behest? We have met before.
We have met before. It means that the plus 10 is still such a low control.
The legend. I pledged you my service.
Gulf of Pearls. Looks like under control by Clan Skryre mostly.
Defender of the weak.
This is dwarves from the vaults. They started an unusual war. Unusual war.
Let us exchange courtesies then.
To war!
I'm not sure if they declare war on the... Oh yes, they declare war on the Wood Elves. These guys hate Wood Elves for some reason. That's why Paragon is at war with them. They are in the forest. I confed Paragon, and they're probably gonna be enough to deal with the Wood Elves. I'll remain neutral with the Wood Elves. They're very hostile to Wood Elves, which helps Clan Skryre. That's a third party here.
I shall fight to the death. I shall fight to the death.
No! Blame you!
Very well. Your quest is a noble one.
At your behest. I know the way. The lady protects me.
There's a magical forest in Albion as well. This seems to be the last army of Couronne Helbron. We did a really good backdoor.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Their capital is gone.
Honor and glory. Attack! My reputation precedes me.
This guy could probably go back to home to actually lead an army.
For now, yes. Strike them down!
Beware of knives in the dark.
What a Doomsinger.
Do you know who
Bob
I am?
2 can definitely go home now. He's ready to take command of an army.
Armored in faith. Onward!
We'll just get extra garrison here for the moment. Although it's a kind of safe spot, but as long as there are enemies here, we'll keep it like that. Okay. Let's start working with another Grail Knight. I can recruit him from rank 5. Bob 2 and Hagen the Savior are Grail Knights right now. These two have terrible traits. Immune to flanking and 20% speed. That's a really good one on the Bretonnian Lord. Makes the defense such a high value, and 20% speed is amazing. Bob the Third, I'm not sure where the Bob the Third is. I think it's he's visiting the Carnival Nurgle in Stalia.
Lord of Bretonia, eternal devotion.
Yeah, trick is to get a questing wow. Without a questing wow, we can't get a grill wow.
Protector of the weak. How befitting. As is my duty.
There's a front in Stalia here. Bob the Third is here. With him to flanking, you can always rely on your defense to stay the same for any direction you're getting attacked.
Noble son of Bretonia.
Protector of the realm. Glory awaits.
Lord of Bretonia.
Blessings of the lady.
We have several lords that are Grail Knights.
At the lady's disposal.
But the rest of them are basically on the early stuff.
I go thither. Yes. Yes.
There should be a strong garrison in this place.
Savior of the realm.
There's still a Scared army moving in this area. And we know that there are a couple in this direction as well.
You seek the lady's favor.
That's unfortunate. Can't hit either of them. This is bizarre. It says I have 145 movement, but move here is 135.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
The lady is with you. Making my way.
You seek counsel?
It's because this guy's in the path.
My fate. Enough prevaricating. I'll see you packed, or you'll be zombies before
There's gold in these mountains. Well, Lewin will be busy here.
Not this, officer.
The king stands with you.
My journey begins. The lady and my right. For glory.
On what difficult is this? It's on legendary and very hard. So all campaigns are legendary very hard.
Joker!
Daughter of Bretonia!
It shall be! Berserker!
Herr Jäger!
You guys have one job here. One job.
I am king! Grail Knights!
Challenging the vanilla.
Sorceress!
Pegasus Knights!
We kind of played a really easy faction for this one, but I don't think so.
Damsel! For my lady!
Pegasus Knights! We are ready!
Priestess of the lady! Anon! Fortune favors you! It is done!
Understood! Glory awaits!
Grey Knights!
It shall be done!
To victory! Charge!
Power of life! My lady, hold me your sight! My gifts are yours! I serve the lady!
This is my realm!
This is his realm.
You require magic?
Grey Knights!
The lady protects me!
Priestess of the lady! You require magic?
When you defeat an army, you get their position, the mob, so you get a little bit to move forward. Get a Crusader. Better movement. Now we're getting almost max movement here.
A king
Clear most of this side of Stalia without too much stuff going on. We are now at war with these guys down here. And Clan Ash is now here. I lost half their settlements already. Still have a cloud of armies moving around.
Let me please you!
This is a very, very strong faction in the area. High Elf Sea Patrol. Really strong. And the High Elves are on our side. So Estalia, other than a couple of these factions, is already done for.
I am the blood of Gilles, champion of the lady.
Already done for.
The lady's chosen.
It's almost sect. We got a commandment. I can easily hit this area now. But Bilbali should hold, and we'll just vacuum all the rest. Maybe we should not underestimate it for this turn.
Lord of Bretonia.
Get the worshippers of the Grail for the buff to the Bell Pilgrims.
As I expected.
Could be 2 armies already heading on Bilbali that we don't know. At least 1.
I hope you know your place. I will deny no knight his destiny. You wish to prove yourselves?
We're gonna hold this place as the, with everything we can. And Lunin will just target whatever is roaming around. This guy's now coming here since Clan Ashen has gotten wrecked here. And this is why I didn't want to attack here, because by attacking here and they've already been kind of struggling here. So it would have been just wasted resources. Look, Albrecht all of a sudden has a large military on the way towards Ashen. When Ashen gets overwhelmed, we'll deal with Musk and Clan Skryre.
Devotee of the lady.
Priestess of the lady.
Won't you do it?
So there's an invasion in Estalia and there's an invasion in Albion, dealing with the troublemakers, ill-doers. Other than the south, because of Clan Skryre, Bretonia is pretty safe. This is Clan Skryre here. And these dwarves that around Clan Skryre are invading Ataloran instead of Clan Skryre, which is interesting. They even started a war with Parawan. I'm gonna confederate Parawan in 4 turns. I'm gonna get a bunch of settlements. They're all over the place, and it would be a shame the settlements get taken by the dwarves. Those dwarves are very strong. Okay, almost the next buff of Shield here. The relevant one is Shivers, so we get questing mouse, since questing mouse is tricky to get without certain conditions. And this is now naturally going up, whatever we do it's just happening because we have so many characters. Characters generate chivalry. We got big enough, maybe get another trade somewhere. But order is going really hard here, really hard.
Slaughter made manifest.
Only one in an area that can contest this is Clan Skryre. But if they start any more wars, they're gonna stop doing well. This is a Karkaiser. It was an old dwarf clan before Belagar was released. They got the vaults, they got quite a bit of stuff. They're also causing some trouble.
What have I done to deserve discourse with one so lowly? This will be
Imrik is at war with challengers of Couronne, but Aisling gave him territories in Estalia. And Aisling mechanic, it's like one of the few mechanics that actually the AI can benefit other AI. Making any Aisling kind of like a more advanced AI faction on the campaign map. Which makes him a red flag. Especially if you can work with him. I got me 46 territories. Current goal is 60. We have plans to recruit an army here. What's the capacity here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 14. I guess it'll be... Ideally, we want to do it all in 3 turns. We can put it to 14, 15, 16. I guess you can have it 17. You can actually recruit 17 Royal Hippogriffs in a single turn. It seems a little bit bizarre, though. We'll queue whatever we recruit wherever we can with the extra 2, and the rest will be a couple of heroes and don't have to be a 2020 army.
Ready to serve.
What is your behest?
Damsel.
Defender of the weak.
What would you have of me?
Your coming was foretold.
My coming was foretold.
Taking my leave.
Lord of Bretonia.
This guy's Grill Wow, so we get a top tier army. Go with the bell skills first. Guerrilla Guardians and Royal Hippogriff Knights are the best units. It's Frenzy and Regeneration, huh? Okay, this guy is not... He's immortal. The more they get Grill Wow, they get immortal.
I see much. What is your behest?
The lady must favor me. Eternal devotion. Unbreakable faith.
So, a little entire Clanation military is in this area. They're taking a look here and here. Which means they're gonna get trampled from the east. I don't think they're gonna try to defend against this. There's too much coming. Carcassonne is the process of getting destroyed, but even if they go to a very low Stuff, they still have a settlement down here. But if they lose everything in Bretonnia, I might confederate. It's right after Heraldry of Couronne. So I do this, I get Fey Enchantress too. Clan Scryer is going hard on the Fey Enchantress.
Those who
My technocracy.
And if Clan Scryer wasn't going Fey Enchantress, they would switch on some Italian factions. But further war in Bretonnia is very unhealthy for them. But that's what's happening after.
I protect Bretonnia.
Dark Ildai is saying Imric's line. Imric line, one of his voice lines says, I am magnificent. People have a huge boner for Imric. For good reason. I prefer I am supreme. Oh, they're finally starting to respond to the invasion. All the settlements are pretty weak. I got multiple armies here. Ooh, as expected, they're here. It seemed like it was only one army. It's a lot of death runners. I was arrogant once, now I am perfect. I was expecting an attack here, but I was expecting two armies. Yeah, I made this place ready for an attack.
Lord of Bretonnia!
Okay.
My gifts are yours.
Got some artillery here. That is pretty good against their weapon teams, but their weapon team's not very good for this type of battle. So we'll shoot their artillery and then the weapon team. We have enough troops for this battle to put stuff all over the place. I'm gonna send these guys to see if they're in this area. I don't expect them to be here, but if they are, we can send the cavalry. That run is actually get wrecked by the cavalry. So unit of rat ogres. We got a special foot squire unit. What's the magic on this guy? Oh, everybody's favorite. Zap Zap. This changes things a bit.
Priestess of the Lady.
Man of Bretonnia! Lord of Bretonnia! Britannia!
Okay, I'll put foot squares on this area.
Orders, my lord!
Pullman! We serve the king!
Defender of the weak! Death before dishonor!
Okay, one of these is still around the door. Let's see where they are.
Deck the sublime! Field trebuchet!
This game until it actually released the hit, they got big machines. Nobody on this side. Asian triads on the left, 2 death runners here. So extra pressure on this side. Stoneworm in. Oh, they use the Dreaded 13 as well. Four dead runners on the right side. Oof.
Priestess of the lady.
Oof.
Hero of the round!
Daughter of Britannia. Grant me your wisdom.
For power! By the lady!
Death runners can really murder the foot squares.
Priestess of the lady. The true heart shall prevail.
Squires!
So the left side is getting overwhelmed. Should send all the cavalry here.
With the temporary advantage! Devoted knight!
Yeoman archers! We serve! Fire at will! Peasant bowmen!
4 death runners, this side is too much.
Fighters!
All shall know my
I'll have reinforcements to send when we clear the rest.
right hard for the Grail! Aye! At once! Knights of the Ring! On to glory! Immediately! At speed!
Help has arrived.
Grail Knights! We are ready! God help us!
Death before dishonor!
This is somewhat okay here.
Defender of the weak.
Feel true power!
Ride! Tis done! Men of Bretonia! For Bretonia!
They ran with the Night Runner straight into cavalry. Didn't get a charge there.
What do you bid?
Priestess of the lady! At once! I serve the lady!
Post haste! Heroes of Bretonia! Full tilt!
Hurry!
What we smashing? Yes! Quick now!
I need to hit them there while they're still not moving too much.
Immediately! Release! Awaiting order! See that their triumph is fleeting!
Still one Grell Knight, so that's really hard to kill.
Taking aim! Knights of the Ring! Understood! Hold man! Run! Doing your bidding! Squares!
The lady wills it! With haste!
Knights of the Realm! Rack them! Field Trebuchet! Fire! Ready for battle! Moving a base!
Clear this, we should be good.
Infantry! Show us the foe! Fighters!
The Lord is almost down.
Knights! For Britannia! Infantry! Doing our duty! We serve the lady! Glory awaits!
I finally got a charge on them.
Ready for battle! I honor my vow! Shooting their filthy foes! Knights errant! Slay them!
Those Death Runners put up a good fight.
Smite them! Pullman! At once! Yes! Knights errant! Ride them down!
Managed to kill 5 Grell Knights, impressive. And the peasants get murdered by the Death Runners. They're kind of like elite infantry, the counters infantry. But instead of having like obscene stats like your usual elite infantry, they're sneaky. The Battle Pilgrims fought to the death. Those 9 Death Runners, a decent experience as well, no joke. The main enemies we have right now are Clan Ashen in Stalia and Harganet in Albion. So Dark Elves and Skaven. Outside this is gonna be more Skaven. Potentially Chaos after. There's one dwarf causing trouble in the vaults, but I don't think there's gonna be a war with him. They're really aggressive towards the elves. I don't work with the elves. And with wood elves. I'll keep them at neutral.
Not even fit for peasants' work.
Okay. So this guy's in a port, but he can't retreat, huh? Nothing we can do here. Nothing we can do here. Can't even auto-resolve due to house rules. Unless I veto this. All the armies from the east now is going west, and there's a lot of armies coming from the east again after them. Well, Clan Nation still has some military. It's not gonna end up well for them in the next 5 to 10 turns. They need all they got to just face Lewin. Retreat supposed to work here if he survives, because it's a port, right? At least it works in Mortal Empires. If you can see it gets somewhat auto-resolved. Not auto-resolved, but somewhat. Hitting Varian again. I had a drop on them, but now the rest of the armies have arrived back. I have enough to deal with them here, but the settlements are a different story. Because they're gonna target settlements, not the armies. As long as we can hold Bilbali and Lewin goes after one army at a time, it's all good here. I don't think Clan Nation will survive more than like 5 to 10 turns after this. There's like 7 armies coming from Bretonnia after them as well. I just did the invasion here first. Managed to hit like what 8 settlements before they got the Vecam all started. Destroyed what 2 armies. See, Alberg is coming from the east. And they completely ignore him, so they're gonna get overwhelmed. And I can confederate all he has. So, mission accomplished. If I need his territories, but he seems to be doing well, so allies might be better.
You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it, or I will strike you down where you stand.
I'm gonna go after Skaven. These guys were on the path, so that is fine.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Bob the Terror has been killed. Yeah, it does look like the dwarves are being very successful in the forest. Kara Kaiser has been taking down Ataloran. Well, boys, we'll save it here. We'll save it here. Continue some other time. We are at 45 settlements right now. 60 is the goal. I'm playing the new Resident Evil Requiem tomorrow. So I'll see ya then. Starting around 5 PM, which is like about 17 hours. Thanks for watching. Bedge.